Started recording a little bit late, but it's fine. All we've done is walk into the house and be mean. Nothing new has happened. And testers want you.
Of course.
Hey, you there? Come let me in.
Scrap metal artists are definitely a type.
Was it, like, really painful, Tempest, when you had the hernias? I've never had one. I don't know what they're like.
He must be a collector.
Sorry to make you relive it as well. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Sometimes it was. Okay.
Thanks. Yeah, how'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
I left that open again.
Okay. So I just wanted to make sure, you know.
On my pillow one of these days.
Some people don't like to talk about that kind of stuff.
The journal should be just over here.
That's good that you've moved on from it.
There was one where she talked about gates, windows to perpendicular spaces. I know it's in here. Just hang on.
So, do you eat anything other than pizza?
No. I really thought about lying there, but the evidence is pretty damning.
It's not a good diet. Good food. It's not a good diet.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, this is it.
Yeah, the motivation's difficult, dude.
Journals that belong to Maggie Adler. She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast, when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake. The whole thing had an experimental engine.
When I can exercise again after my
something happened to the reactor.
after my like tooth wound is healed, I'm gonna go back to posting it in the real life channel on my Discord, like my things each day.
But not really. Each and every last one of them.
Seriously, come on. Why didn't anyone find out about it? How could they keep it a secret?
I believe 3 people can keep a secret if exposure would cost them their lives. Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I mean, not that I, blame them. I mean, it all just sounded insane.
Jacob, I don't know. I appreciate that you were friends with this woman, with Maggie, but submarines and libraries and experimental reactors, it's all just a little hot to swallow right now.
All right, I get it. But listen, just look. This one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, you know.
I'll show my own pretty well, but yeah, I get it, dude.
She didn't really get into the details.
I've been through
Just
similar.
that during an experiment, something went wrong. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal.
I fell off mine when we moved house because all the stuff up to leaving us moving house here was really stressful.
The USS Kanaloa.
Because we had like a dangerous neighbor, basically.
These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
Well, I have to say, Jacob, this is really testing my don't hate the messenger, maxim.
Yeah, I'm sorry, all right? I wish I had better, less frightening news. There's I know she had some way to... Just one second. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is.
Oof.
She writes...
Jacob, not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it.
Could you not dumb it down? I would never say that, but just cut off its arms for me.
Okay,
More
I'll
rain again.
pretend to know what that means.
Give it.
but
I want
we can
it.
use the transmitter's frequency to cancel out the portal, which is definitely what we want to do. Because Maggie says she wrote here
We've had
that gates or portals,
2
whatever you
days
wanna
of
call them,
rain in 2
can,
months, I think.
in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence. Which doesn't sound good. Man.
Yeah, alright, I get the gist. I think. Bad stuff will happen. What's next?
The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case...
They should? At least that's what Evelyn said.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key
Dude.
is, so that's no problem.
We've swapped.
After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work?
I don't know. Plans are good, but sometimes plans are just blankets in a storm that's gonna kill you anyway.
Well, we don't know which one this is yet, right? Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Oh, it's Evelyn. We should loop her in.
I'm a little busy here, Evelyn. You need something? Over?
Yeah, what's going on with the transmitters? The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how?
Some old lady's journals Jacob had lying around.
What?
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier. All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine. He keeps a spare key to the front door.
I
behind the
forgot
back door.
exactly where we had to go,
I
so...
was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob. Sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
Fucking hell.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dog's gonna handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for
Sweetie.
checking. Over and out.
Really? It's a bit dim on one side, right? You
My dog,
maybe
Athena,
put that
got
light
out
on.
last night. She goes on
This
walks
should
by
get less.
herself all the time.
Should get less glare.
This is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but
Way better.
I
Look.
don't know.
It means I don't get glare from that on the screen. So.
I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
Oh, that was because Itchy was looking out the window. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to... Just got it. Whenever you cross the bridge, you have to spin over the side. It's good luck.
Pretty gross custom, dude.
I know. It's just good luck. An offering to the gods. It's better
That
if
was
you
a
talk
god
to
and
them,
someone
but
spit
they
on
don't
me.
accept anything,
I'll
or so they say.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be pretty vengeful.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key. Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know?
14 years old. Buy your candy like a goddamn grown-up.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
That's technically B&A, right?
It depends on who you ask. So we just won't ask anyone. There's the gear. Let's go.
Can't do anything.
Mind if I
That's
take
weird.
a look at the gear? A few more transmitters, and
Yeah.
looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak.
Okay, so the first one we want to do is Charity Point, I think.
We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map and let's pick where we want to go. All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Let's just walk. Just like a museum, I prefer not to make a whole plan first. Just start moving and see what you see.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah, we'll go back up past Jacob's house. It would be good if we could at least get the second playthrough finished today, so we can finish the third one tomorrow. The third one will be fresher in my memory too, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Hey, Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the receptions are. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar. I can't believe this is them.
We're just not going to ask.
Okay, so Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels, a well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics.
Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
Parentage, they call themselves.
And there are stories
About people disappearing.
about them performing rituals and stuff.
No way! Like, I don't know what's going on. Of course I don't. But whatever's happening tonight, ancient gods have nothing to do with it.
Hey, I'm just saying what I know.
Give me a moment. My Discord's on the wrong
I
screen.
think it's her.
Riley, you there? Over. Hello? Are you available? I have a request.
You're catching us at an awkward time, Evelyn. We're right in the middle of the job. What is it?
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Honestly, Evelyn, I don't even know how to describe it, but things aren't good. We're sticking with the plan, planning the transmitters to combat the portal, but we haven't made much headway yet. Over.
The numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
No, Evelyn, I'm sorry, but I don't really have the time.
Ah, bit of a leap there.
We could climb down here. Also, it might take.
Riley! Riley! Jesus! Are you okay? Please say something. Riley!
I'm dead. Or maybe I just wish I was dead.
Give me a second. Okay. Hey, you doing all right? You look okay. That's a good sign.
Whoever invented gravity's an asshole.
Isaac Newton really should have been a farmer. So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. We follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Unless this is a bear cave. In which case, we probably won't wind up somewhere on the other side. Not unless you mean the other side in some sort of religious sense.
Or the other side of a bear's
Don't
digestive
think there are
system.
bears out here, but well, of course now you've got me wondering. Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think. Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Hey, if you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Riley, are you there? Over.
I'm not gonna pick up. Fuck him.
If you're there, answer please.
I don't know if you can not answer this one, so this is an experiment.
You know how I hate waiting for anything. So if you're there, pick up please.
Ooh.
Come in.
Hi. Hey, is there something you want? Over?
Man, you sound... Actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Listen, I don't have the time to waste on mystery calls, guy. Need anything, or should I hang up? Over.
Okay. I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
So we can't skip that one.
Hello?
Bollocks.
Over. Hello?
Can I skip this one? Okay, okay.
Hey, are you there?
That's Nick, but we've already done his side quest, so it just takes up more time than we need to spend.
To the person who called me, hello? Over. Hello?
Oh, wait. You see that? Hello?
Who's out there?
Oh,
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
wow. Your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
I think this is the right way. Yeah. Tested my memory, dude.
Is that me?
Hey, sorry. I saw another way out over there, but false alarm. Just a wind tunnel. Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists.
Just keep a lookout for a way out.
Definitely. Will do.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
You really need to say that?
Someone did? No way. Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak. It works.
Someone's... Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
Whee!
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky? Let's avoid it if we can.
Let's see what's ahead. Oh, God. There has to be something down here. Dead end. Damn it. I guess we climb back up.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't go this way last time.
My legs are gonna be chapped tomorrow.
Okay, you know what? Let's use the thing. The tear thing. It might help somehow. I don't know. We're playing it by ear.
Well, and it also might rearrange our molecules. But, sure. Okay, I guess we're out of moves. So.
He's not really calm about that.
Oh, wait. Are we really gonna try this? We don't know what this thing will do. Right? This seems crazy.
Let's just see what this does. It might help.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but okay.
Okay, organs intact, skin attached. I'll take it.
I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. On any other day I'd be screaming, but instead...
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story.
There's a trophy next to this, but we've already got it.
Single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least.
How about that?
Yeah, I think I'll pass. Actually, sorry. Never mind. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, no, okay. Sounds good. Oh, I'll pipe down now. Lead on.
If you pick the mean options with Riley, she's kind of a bitch.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe. It's dead. I, wouldn't look in there.
I think that means we should... Oh, looks like it's working? Wonder if this...
Hey, it worked!
Easy peasy.
Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Yeah, working so far.
Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot, how are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but
This...
that doesn't seem good.
It does not seem good.
Climb up, fast! I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
God damn it. What do I do?
I don't know.
Okay. I think the screen only shakes more if you're in the right spot.
Climb up? I don't know. All right, just jump to me now. You're so close.
Nice.
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah. Thank the Lord or lords above.
Bit dark. There we go. I'm just waiting for the torch. Fucking Jump!
Jacob
Jesus
jumped
Christ.
off. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease.
As she scaled the heights with ability and grace, Riley Poverly wished Jacob would get his ass in gear and climb. Watch your head!
Jacob noted Riley's impatience. To the surprise of none, it helped not a bit. Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful.
I think this is the right way.
How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now?
All 206?
Oh, they'd write about me in the medical journals. In the dead people section, but still. Fame. And upsy daisy, and...
There we go.
Okay. Didn't die. Sweet. Box
We're
10.
making pretty good time, I think. We can talk about while we burn through this game. Oh yeah, part
Just a little bit further.
6
So,
of
pretty close.
Very Obscure went up today.
Okay, here we go.
It's
Much at a time.
You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Yeah. Noted.
it's
Ooh.
end game. I think final boss. The stream that we had problems in, so I had to edit everything together.
Only bleeding a little.
Oh, forgot about that.
Ouch.
I think you drop this. There.
So yeah, we'll be
okay, kiddo?
probably caught up next week. We can start posting.
Didn't hurt yourself too bad? You took a bit of a tumble.
I'm okay.
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
Oh, I don't care about that trip. Not really, anyway.
Your teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available. And I don't mean me.
I want to write about Mom. I told Miss Cavendish I would.
Miss Cavendish doesn't know our history, Riley, or else she would have saved me this conversation. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
No, not really.
Maybe you won't ever, and that's okay too. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay, climb up this ledge, and I'll meet you around the other way. By the creek. Now see you up top in a bit.
I do wonder how much faster this playthrough will end up being. With no collectibles, not listening to every bit of dialogue, only doing specific things,
Riley, hey, here you are.
getting through
Called.
sections as quick as possible.
I didn't want to, leave without you though.
Where were you? I looked for you.
I've been here the whole time. Your light went out and then nothing.
Armin, come in. I'm lost on my way out.
Oh, that's that must be Violet was her name? I think she
Just ignoring him. It's so cold, man.
I think this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process,
Despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator.
Wow, that's just great. We're all very proud.
I smell sassafras. And that's just fine. You frass that sass.
No, no, no! Don't
Riley,
hurt
look,
me!
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
Cry.
Wait!
Ah!
I don't want to go to the store with you.
Oh man, not this again.
Because I told them I would.
Jacob, what are you doing, pal?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17. You're 16. I'm 17. I am.
Violet? Okay.
Nothing.
At least you're not dead.
We went to the store. He got me some. He got me a magazine.
Hey.
Sweets too.
Okay, don't fall, okay?
So trippy.
Oof. Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends.
I don't care.
Well, let me be clear. You'll still be going to school, just not the school you'd want. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there. The coin.
Yes.
When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Uh-huh. So...
That was so hot.
Just give me a second
I'm
here,
fucking
okay?
dying.
I'm trying to do something. Because electricity is a lot like you, right, Brad? It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where your purse is.
Is this the one that lets us escape? Or is it later?
I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
This is one.
I'm already late for school, Mom.
Fucking hate this thing. I do just wing it though. There's no form of skill or knowledge that makes me do those. It's just luck.
Is it over? Feels over. Let's see if we can help the kid.
listen.
Stay right there.
Come on, Violet. This is getting stupid
Hey,
now.
don't get close to me. Stay away from
Hey,
me.
just
Stop.
calm the hell down. Okay.
You.
Hey!
Ow! Damn it! Ow! 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 I don't.
Do not move.
Just
stay
don't
there.
Follow me.
Basically, we're not trying to befriend her in this playthrough, so.
You won't follow me. Just leave us alone.
Oh, God. This is getting bad.
I swear to God, every single human being is insane.
We should get the transmitter to its location, see if it works. I think the best spot is on the cliff over here.
Okay. It's a pretty decent pace to get to the second transmitter.
All right, let's see if it does something.
Ah, there it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Take that, you mask-wearing, moon-worshipping weirdos.
And
Hey,
of
Lenny,
course you
thank you,
came in
dude.
on. Let's get back on the trail. Head to the next spot.
Next spot is Tatega Falls. So we have to go back to Jacob's house. How's it going, Lenny? Better than nothing, right?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me.
Oh, this is happening again.
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so.
Oh man, that sounds great.
I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not
I
sorry
had
about
McDonald's
Brandon.
breakfast, dude.
So I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Because I was trying to
Okay,
work on my
I don't want
new
to.
starting soon scene and stuff.
Sorry, bud, but you gotta be over 5.5 feet tall before you get to make that decision. And I want to hear what happened, in detail.
I'm also not allowed
Brandon, I was
rice
sorry.
for like
I told Mr. Severson I was sorry.
a couple
I
weeks,
am sorry.
which
He wouldn't stop making fun of my hair.
kind of limits
So,
your food in
just
Filipino places.
Get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts.
Yeah, sorry to break it, kiddo, but you really can't just punch every problem. There's laws and things to prevent that.
I know. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for? The toll won't even take them.
Next time you're mad, just take out that penny and focus on that instead. It'll absorb it, like anything, and you'll just be able to let it go. Your anger, I mean, not the penny. Hey, apologize for that.
Why? We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to.
Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God.
Weird. This is too weird.
Seconded.
Okay. Back to the bluffs. I think this puts us near a climbing rope, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, okay.
This is gonna sound, but I keep having flashes of high school passing you in the hall between third and fourth period, that's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't. We ran in different circles, I think.
I never think about school. Or I try not to, anyway. It's hard for me to sit still for very long.
Oh man, me? I love sitting still. It's like my favorite thing in the world. If I don't have to move my body at all, that's a great day right there. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo, and I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year! Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to?
Oh, I wasn't sick, or my dad didn't pull me out for religious reasons or anything like that. I just didn't want to.
We don't want to tell him
Felt
anything
like it'd be
personal.
Commemorating something I didn't even believe in.
Because we don't really care about our friendship with him.
What's not to believe in?
I just thought yearbooks were dumb. That's all it came down to. And I was embarrassingly too cool for school, so I just didn't do it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
This way. I thought we just left the ladder next to his open window. Shouldn't we have, like, locked up? This is the right way, right? Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley.
Ah, too bright. Way too bright.
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied.
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied.
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Oh, leveling up in this Run Goddess game is taking forever.
Where are we? Guys?
It'd be great if they stop breaking the fucking game every time they update it.
The worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone is basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Who are you talking to?
So you can have a sip of
I just
coffee
want her
later,
to learn.
and she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything. No. No.
Mm-hmm.
You! How did you get in here?
We really need to...
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
Let's hurry up. I think we might be running out of time.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next.
Alright. I go eat my sandwich actually, and go in the cooler air for a bit because it's still really hot in this room. It's cooled down a bit, it's just not quite there yet.
We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station too.
I'll be alright, Jacob. Just Do me a favor and don't twist your ankle trying to watch where I'm going.
No, I won't. You're pretty good at this stuff, right?
What stuff?
Oh, you know, like
Hey,
general
Cacto.
athletics, hiking.
No worries, Cacto.
basic
We're
training
kind
stuff.
of burning through the
Is this,
game
like,
since
part
it's
of
like
what you,
second playthrough
what
trophy
you do in
cleanup.
the military? This
Yeah,
sort of
hope you will,
thing?
dude.
Was this like part of your training?
Nah, my dad says that ever since I was born, I was moving around like I had someplace to be. I couldn't sit still. He'd turn and I'd be out the window.
Yeah, I wasn't like that, but I still like to think of myself as a mildly capable, you know, guy. I can't skateboard or ski or lift anything above my head, but...
I wouldn't give yourself such high praise as capable.
Oh, come on, I'm doing all right. I'm not even huffing and puffing yet. Though, whew, oh, that is coming.
There we go. Wouldn't let me go down.
First time back at the gym in a while?
You kidding? This is my happy place. Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy, wait up.
Jacob, wait. Let's stick together.
He has something.
What does he have? I can't remember what he's carrying.
Wait! Are you serious? Open up! What is this? We need to get through here.
Yeah, I know.
Open this right now.
No way, man. You guys have totally...
You can't just lock the gate.
You and that woman.
This is public property.
You two have screwed this thing up enough as it is.
This entire thing is completely ridiculous. What do you even think you're doing?
Oh, I actually still have to stay down there? I forgot that. This is what happens when you don't play it for like 4 days.
Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us.
Are you
or
kidding
bad
me?
things are gonna happen.
Who's Gingerbread? Is that Jacob?
Did you two just meet or something?
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you eat something? And go to hell, also. God, you and your entire freak show crew.
Okay, Jacob. He's gone. You can breathe.
It's just, so annoying. If we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier. Okay, I'm fine.
Alright. I'm gonna
There's probably
take a
a
minute.
key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here.
Leave Jacob yapping. BRB. Knack is had. Okay. I vaguely remember what I was doing. I suppose we can skip the talking to the park ranger lady, Shelley, I think her name is. Suppose we can skip that side quest too.
Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance?
It's kind of unsettling, seeing the little ceremonies of people devoted to things inscrutable.
Ranger, are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point, you know?
No, we don't know when they left. We could have been too late no matter what.
There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the Ranger's walkie. Spectacular. Oh, God, why'd he trash everything else?
Excuse me.
Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, hopefully.
Okay. So we just didn't deal with the phone. Because you have to pick up the phone and ring like the last dialed number.
When you mentioned your dad said you were running around as a kid all the time, sorry, it just reminded me. Did you know I actually met your dad once? In high school. This is years ago. Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer and he was before me in line. And the clerk asked about you or something. And, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there? Or...
It's not interesting. I can't even really remember the reason, to be honest.
Oh. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that you... I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Making pretty decent time.
I keep thinking about what they could be doing. What they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm...
Oh yeah, I think they go the same way.
Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
Honestly, Jacob, it doesn't really matter what they want. They could be trying to bring about the end of the world, for all I care. They ran into the wrong environmental researcher.
What if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Hell no. Absolutely not. There has never, ever been a cult that was right, Jacob. It never happens. It's part of being in a cult. You're nuts.
Yeah. True. I'm also just trying to remind myself that I too was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. Trying to. Maybe not succeeding, but trying.
I mean...
Hey, wait. There he is. Hey! Ah, damn it! Stop!
Can't get him.
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
I think it's... I can't remember where you trigger this. Is it down here?
Red Rover. Who wants to come over? Hello?
No thanks. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Not busy yet, but you will be. Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
No way. This is some trick. Forget it.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. Hot. 19.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct.
I don't know if you have to play this, but I think it's quicker to play it than not do it.
Chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her. Body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Down here?
Smells good. 15. Hot. 14.
Over here, right?
Hot. Burning.
The chimney. It's the chimney. It has to be.
Correct. Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave. If you have any information regarding the disappearance
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Winner!
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock?
Impressively strong. Push that.
Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the grindle stone. Come find me.
Oh yeah, I guess we don't have to re-enter the cave to get the shoe either, because we've done that already. Because normally you'd re-enter the cave after this section to pick something up.
A shoe. What?
What is left? To see.
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next.
There aren't any rules. Don't worry. You can't be wrong at a funeral. Well, you can, but you can cry if you want. I can give you a minute.
I don't. It's fine. You can cry if you want. I know you liked him too.
What do you think Lewis would want? Would he want us to be sad?
No. Lewis would want... I don't know what Lewis would want. He'd want a beetle to eat, and a twig to sit on, and sunshine, and a rock for shade. I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna... You don't need to hug me. It's fine. I'm fine.
What? Are you afraid someone's watching? Nobody's watching.
It's not that. It's... I just don't want that.
It has problems.
He's moving so slowly. I know I can't punch every problem, but I really wish he was going faster. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Any other day, kiddo, I'd tell you you're being foolish. But today, I'm gonna tell you that you need to be more realistic. I can't make that kind of promise. No one can. No one will.
I don't like seeing him alone. Can't we... Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there.
Honey, it's gonna be okay.
No, I want to be with him.
I'm sorry, but kiddo, come on. You can't be with him, and that's all right. Rex?
Hey, boo-boo.
Damn it! Ugh, damn it!
No, stop that!
I don't want to see him. I don't want to...
Rip.
Mom?
I'm winning today.
Riley? Riley? Riley?
Is that a blink? Oh, that's another blink. I'm counting it. Good. Wish I had better
maybe
news, though.
can we do
that kid,
black
got away.
cold today? It's really
He
hot.
took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself. So, came back. Should have brought my inhaler.
You should have kept after him. Maybe you could have caught up.
No, I really couldn't. Those kids can do cardio like it's their job. The path he was on funnels back to Topeka Falls. So maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road. Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
Doo-doo. Yeah, I think we have to do something for a trophy.
God, these assholes. Hey, get back here. Hey!
Jacob, relax. He's just a kid.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move.
Okay, back up, Jacob. Take a couple steps back. We got him.
You ain't got anything, girly. You don't have anything. Do you even know how lost you are out here?
Stop yapping.
Okay, just tell us what you and your little pals are up to, and we'll think about letting you go.
Letting him go?
What we're doing tonight is gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Funny.
I know, right?
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
Okay, all right. Enough, Jacob.
No, Riley.
Jacob, stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight is too much.
Just let me talk to him, okay? We don't need all this.
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
So, what, are you like a cop?
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to fix things. Fix the things that you and your friends broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking things at all, okay? 2 sentences. Go.
We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more?
Yeah, I need more. That's not gonna cut it. Speak in detail.
Well, you can forget it. I'm not getting into it. I can't. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you.
You need whose help?
Whose help?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa. Is this?
Charlie?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts.
The teleporting thing is fucking creepy.
What should we do? We can't just leave him. Wait. Jesus! Are we sure about this?
Hold on, kid. This might help.
I'll throw him into fucking space. This might help.
Hi.
My father was a military man. and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
Was back.
Oh, never.
Far away. Never as fun. We
Will take whatever
we
need
for
this
to
work.
Your future
is
our future. Now.
No matter
What happens
this.
will happen.
Jacob's and my future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh man. Okay, there's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. And not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
Suddenly you care about this kid?
I mean, I don't want him to, die. Just yes, no, I guess I care a little. I don't know. Brains are weird. My brain is weird. I'm just glad he's okay.
Yikes.
Good.
Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the falling and everything before it.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing like anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
I wouldn't think about it. It's not important since we already know what to do to stop it. Okay?
Roger. Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it. And hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
Really could have used you there and not pouting in a corner.
I know. I don't know. Kid just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry.
I remember where these ones go roughly, so it's easier. There's no stupid puzzles with them.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home. Don't want to piss off the,
Uh-oh.
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
Oh, what are we using? What's the difference?
The difference between what we're using and live bait is that our bait is dead. This is taking so long. Let's just go to seafood sales. Please? I'm trying to be realistic or whatever. But ugh. I should have just kept that stupid penny.
Yeah, you should have, you little prick.
Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies.
Kiddo, cool it. We can breathe. We can walk. Try being grateful instead. It's a much better way to wait.
Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this. Hey! Check it out! I think I got one! Almost got him. Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
How about we bake it? Maybe some salad too?
Oh, okay, sure. I'll eat my own barf. You got it. It's dead. Mom? Mom?
Find something to hide under!
Let's just get on with it. I think it's the community center section now. So we're actually about as far as, almost as far as we got in that entire first day. When we were like, you know, taking our time and listening to everything. Didn't really know where we were going. Making good time. Bro, fuck me. Where am I meant to be going? Where's Jacob here? Is he at the bottom? Where is he?
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
A flash of green. What did Maggie say?
Oh, he wouldn't let me back out of it. Oh, there he is. He was down here.
Riley, oh my god. Were you buried alive too? In like, not in dirt, but in bugs?
It's pretty horrific.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left. Or I don't know what. I don't care. Let's just go.
What about finding Charlie? Jesus, we chased the kid halfway through the freaking county.
Yeah, and we found him, and then, you know, nightmare. So seriously, screw Charlie, screw this waterfall, screw everything. We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here.
He's getting a lot angrier in this playthrough before.
Man, that was brutal.
Turns out if you're really horrible to people all the time, they get mad at you.
Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady stopped Jacob from, like, getting into a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Yeah, they showed up near me too. It was a nightmare. God. I'm heading to the church now. Over. Stop talking on open air! Shut up! Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over. Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan.
But
there is no plan. Bye. Over and out.
Did they say something about killing our transmitter field? Olivia's group owns the lease on the community center, and Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're gonna use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night. You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first, I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friends screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
Okay. Get to the community center.
You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie, onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right once. Just don't want my life to be defined by inertia.
Just don't let it be. Not for yourself. And who cares what anyone else thinks about how you chose to spend your days? They were yours.
I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York really ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way. All right, I'll stop drawing so much. Onward.
I think we're nearly back at his cabin now. I think it's the next screen. My navigation in this game isn't fantastic, to be honest. But it's fine, because we're making really good time.
I was meaning to ask, when you were, you know, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for like years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize.
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears.
Was it finished? It didn't look finished.
I had an art teacher once tell me, nothing is ever done, it is only ever due. So, yeah, it is unfinished. Yeah, and I wonder how many classic works of art are too. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom, have the world uncover it, you know? See if it was worth the dirty fingernails. Maybe. Maybe. A wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a gentle way.
Okay. I'm not answering the phone, we don't need to.
Either that's a new species of bird we're naming after me, or that is a phone ringing, somewhere. Fingers crossed for the former.
Okay. Here.
All right. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. It's pretty quiet. Just follow me. It's right here.
Okay. No, it's not locked.
Is this gate
That's
normally
good.
open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here. Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here. We can start upstairs, or just wander. Wander it is. Now, if I were a radio station transmitter with a long-range antenna, where would I hide?
Vaguely remember this.
Broadcast from here, but from which broom closet?
It's up here, right?
Doesn't help that it's so dark.
Yeah, up here. Yeah, okay, okay. I remembered. Nice. What is that?
Oh, huh. This might actually come in handy. It's we used to call them casters in the army. These radios that can tune into a much wider range of signals. Seems like something that could help, right?
Yeah, it makes ours look like toys.
Well, found the antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s? A military tech from that era looked very similar. This stuff is made out of alloys that ain't gonna bend. Let's find the control panel that works it.
This is stuff we did on day 2, not day 1. It's a lot clearer in my memory.
Hey, Jacob, there's something off about the floor here. It feels hollow, right?
Alright, we have to move the box first, I think.
Ooh, look, see? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. How would they ever open it? Why is everything here? Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Yeah.
Let's check it out. After you. Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. Now look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something.
Man, it's a shame to just wreck it, you know? Doing the Lord's work is never easy.
No, it is not.
Ah.
I don't want to smash it. No. Yeah, okay. Need to work out how to avoid that. I was wondering if it'd give me another dialogue option when we did it, but it didn't. I have to redo this little section, but it's okay if we do. Because it doesn't... I think it only saves when you enter a new screen, so... I'm not sure it will have saved. Yeah. That's right.
Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if
we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here. We can start upstairs, or just wander. Wander it is. Now, if I were a radio station transmitter with a long-range antenna, where would I hide?
Found their bulletin board, if that helps. Which it doesn't. Looks like there's a receipt here for some military hardware. Oh, this is odd. Parallaxing can happen even when waning. There's a construction paper clock here that goes to 32 in the morning. What is this?
What are you talking about? Oh, this is weird. Wait, I remember now. Those markings, when we walked in, they looked so familiar. I've seen these around town. A lot. And they always looked kind of, you know, amateurish. Like young people made them. And with a purpose and a sequence. I think it's how Olivia and them communicate. Right?
So? Who cares? They look like pretty common, astrological things.
Do they? I haven't seen these really anywhere else. I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Hello, hello. Are we all shimmering tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
So? Who cares? They look like pretty common, astrological things.
Oh, I hate when they do this. Let's just find the station gear. Fast.
So you triggered a massive dialogue thing.
This might actually come in handy. It's we used to call them casters in the army. These radios that can tune into a much wider range of signals. Seems like something that could help, right?
Yeah, it makes ours look like toys.
What if we need to interact with the antenna to progress?
Hey, Jacob. Darkshine and the fate of Fata Morgana. Do cults normally put on children's stuff? Because that's what this is, right?
I mean, honestly, Riley, I don't know. I haven't heard of it.
Okay.
The Spectre of the Mountains. Hey, Jacob, you know what this
Hit
thing
X
is?
too early. Just trying to open the door.
The Mountain Spectre is a hallucination. Visual phenomena thing. At the bottom, there's some art taped to it. Looks like children's drawings. That's weird. Is that weird? It doesn't feel weird, if that makes sense.
Why not open that door? Oh no, because I went straight upstairs, right?
This is, cool. The painting? Posidonius? Sounds like a Greek god. There's a number written on the edge here. 75.6?
Sounds like a radio station.
Oh, okay, it's how we knew the lock thing, right? Yeah. Which you can just guess. It doesn't, you don't actually have to do it that way.
Hey, Jacob, there's something off about the floor here. It feels hollow, right? Ooh, look, see? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo. I don't think I've seen it. Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Yeah.
Let's check it out. After you. Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. God, look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something.
It just can't be functional when Olivia gets here.
Man, it's a shame to just wreck it, you know? Doing the Lord's work is never easy.
No, it is not.
Okay, we won't smash it.
Huh. Is this a
I don't
an
know if you
altar
can
or something?
progress it without
What's planet shine? God, I keep hearing that from Olivia, I think.
that.
Yeah, this is weird. See those symbols?
Let's the smash the radio one. Okay.
No coffee machine. Cool, guys. Ah, and here's the antenna. Kind of a shame it's completely useless now.
I bet some amateur hobbyist will take it off their hands, give it a good home. I'm not talking about me. Could be anybody.
Suspicious. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Okay. Will it even let me leave? No, okay. Okay, we can break this one. Okay, this is required. I was double checking to make sure because there's like 2 radio things here that you break, but I think it's the later one you don't break. I see. Well, it seems so anyway, because this isn't progressing. Because there should be the kids here.
Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now. Too bad.
Look around. Well, where would
listen,
it be? This
you hear that?
place is...
It wasn't in your shed. No. You
Oh,
said
it's
it'd be
the
in your shed.
kids.
It wasn't
Olivia
in
and
the
them.
shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
Wait, Olivia, I thought we were here to broadcast...
What was that?
Ah, crap.
Is that
Riley, are you in here?
Okay, let's take a breath.
Take a breath. You're standing in time devotional, you disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are? This building, these walls, are
Okay, I know you're upset, Olivia, but let's talk, okay? We're here. Let's talk.
Talk? I don't talk to earthworms. Earthworms wouldn't be able to understand.
Understand what? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off chart. I'm taking it myself.
Olivia?
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife? Are you kidding
Okay,
me?
whoa, slow down. This is getting insane.
Charlie, focus up. Don't listen to their bullcrap. Come on.
She was nice to me before.
What does that even mean? Nice?
Charlie, there's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do. I gave you a second chance at the waterfall. Show me you earned it.
God. Olivia,
Olivia, I don't like this.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but...
But what, Violet?
Okay, all of you are coming with me, understand? March.
Olivia?
She has no power over us. You have nothing over us. Tonight is the blue moon.
Yanis is aligned. Don't you get it? This is once every 10, no, 20 years. Once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to...
Hold on. I'm sorry, Olivia, but I'm out.
What?
I just don't know what this is going to do anymore.
You know what it's going to do? It's going to do everything!
Olivia.
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the available playing area and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right. Please.
Please.
Oh,
Alone, please.
Enough. Alone.
You will
Not
triumph.
You will not reach, even if we must
Push
you out.
Hey!
Whoa.
They're turning off the power.
Why?
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the you think you're doing here, but this ain't your house.
Huh?
Look, it's an ensign.
What do those little triangles do again?
They're keys to opening the door. Great.
Olivia.
Find
And see. And can shelter.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us.
Wait, Olivia.
If you both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, stop!
Crap, Riley, we have to stop her. Get a radio.
Yeah, I don't think you can stop that one.
Alright, let's move!
I'm sorry,
This is not your race.
Not again!
Please.
Hey, this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap, it's...
Riley!
Charlie, can
Thanks, Bubba.
out of my way, please?
Appreciate it.
Sorry. Ow! Fine. Fine. Jesus.
Get away.
Get out.
Just
Shake off.
So trippy, dude.
Oh god.
I'll be amazed by Luna's glory, maggots!
Oh, just shut your trap.
change it back.
It does what it needs to. You're only custodians. You're all so fortunate.
You're gonna get us killed, Olivia. Look at what you've done.
Shut up! No!
There we go.
I need this to work. Give me my radio! Now!
This? It's over. All of this is over.
I need this to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about?
It's her parents.
Shut up. Don't talk to them about it. It's none of their... There's nothing to do with them.
Go on, Charlie. What's all this about? Charlie.
It's her parents. It's her parents. They were part of this cult.
It's not a cult!
It's kind of a cult.
They believed in this stuff, and they died in that plane crash, and she's been living with her aunts and uncle for the last 2 years.
It's not a cult. It's a faith, and it's real. Tonight only proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
I don't know, man. I've seen some crazy crap.
Olivia, cut to the end of the page. Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing this? Have you ever wanted to just stay? Just stay in a moment that you know won't last, but that you know is better than anything that will ever come after. Heritage believes that all time, all matter is constant and persistent. And you can talk to other times, other versions of you, of loved ones. On certain days when the lunar veil is weak. Tonight's the blue moon. And if you give me back my radio, I'll be able to bring them back. I'll be able to live in that memory of them forever. And no one, no faulty engine screws would be able to take that away from me.
I'm sorry, Olivia. I am. I really am.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too.
Okay.
They're not what you think. They can help. Help you, help me, help everyone. Just give me back my radio. And I'll show you.
I'm keeping this. And once the transmitters are done, maybe I'll think of giving it back.
Whatever you have to do.
One more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible. I am feeling...
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks.
It's Alex this time. Now I know.
Nobody wants to see their friends possessed. Nobody wants to feel cursed. I'm sorry, the night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely. My name's Alex. These are my friends.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Named after my great-grandmother, Alexandra. We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends. We went to Edwards Island, I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now. It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
Well, Clarissa, you don't need to know how the whole thing will work.
Yeah, guys, I really can't care about your problems. I care about the still here, the living.
We are living.
It's okay, Jonas. She knows, or she will know.
Riley, listen to me.
You have been the arrow in my side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever we get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that. And whether or not it's a sacrifice you can live with is entirely up to you. Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
All right, that was real, right? I was just...
That was real. Yes. God.
All this time.
Okay. I'm Garland this time.
I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. Just kids. It's kids that go to Kamina High. That probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. But they're really stuck. Okay. Never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out.
Way aheady. Gotta follow the highway for this one. Okay, so we've been going for about, what, just under 2 hours, I would say. And we're getting in the final stretches.
Could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here?
We're not done yet. I think the reason people count eggs and not chickens is precisely for scenarios exactly like this.
No, I know. I just, 1 minute here.
Can you not skip this sequence?
So, parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like them. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And birds will actually fly north, instead of south. And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way. This reminds me of that story I told you.
Can't tell them that we're pregnant.
The kids that sailed off to a faraway island, got caught, and then tricked the other kids into replacing them, and it was just cycle forever. I used to think it was just a metaphor for adulthood or arrested adolescence. I don't know. But maybe it's real? Maybe everything's already happened? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Sorry. I prattle. My mom always said so. I'm usually all alone, You get these thoughts and they kind of... Yeah. Let's find a place for that transmitter. Come on.
Yeah, down.
Olivia will never forgive us, How's that sit with you?
I don't really care in this playthrough.
Like, she'll never, ever. Eternal anger, this one.
It's not like I'm forgiving her either. So, hey, we're even.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. And hey, she wanted the radio so badly, should have welded it to her hand. So, let's take care of this last transmitter and never be forgiven. I'm scared of a radio. This is where my life is led. Add that to the list of things I'll never look at the same. And I don't mean radios. I mean, beer? Yeah, I think it'll feel a little different after tonight, if that makes sense. Let's get the transmitter placed. I can only eat so much panic.
Yeah, last transmitter.
Another anchor for the rope. You getting the hang of it yet?
I'm getting enough, let's put it that way.
We're definitely going to be able to start our final playthrough today. Won't finish it though. We'll finish it tomorrow, which is good, because it means we're on track with my plans this week.
It always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally, lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, hey, wait a second, we can just go over it. They put this one up in the late 1800s. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way.
You're listening, Jazzy. Have you had any luck with the controller?
First kiss, right? The first fist fight, where they proposed. But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything.
It's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes you think. I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either. You know what I mean? I don't want to be actual nothing, you know? But an eternal consciousness is just as scary. Oh, hey, see that? Not the church, but the behind the church. That's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if. What I mean is that the ledge up there seems like the best spot to drop the transmitter. To me. But full transparency, I honestly just wanted to suggest a plan A before it became, let's climb the rickety church tower. Maybe you have other ideas.
Yep, I'm on board. Let's find the other end.
Hey, you're the one with the transmitters. Okay, this is how my mind works. I just remembered something. Knock, knock.
Hard pass.
But, no? Well, your loss. It's a real corker. Just trying to lighten the... Never mind. Check it out, another one. The last one was helpful. Maybe whatever's inside this one will be too. Or whenever's inside.
Can you just enter it straight away?
Oh my god. Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look. Like, Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch. Smells a lot better, too. Douglas firs. I'd know him anywhere.
What year was the town? Is like 1852 or something? I'm trying to remember.
That seems out of place. This is some kind of equipment. I can't tell what it's monitoring. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before. Wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
Okay, so we still have to go in here.
Jesus!
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're a human being, answer this, please.
Who's that?
He's probably just some weirdo.
Hello?
Ignore it.
Anyone
Man,
there?
what is all this
If you're a
crap?
human being, answer, please.
No, pal, I'm a turtle. Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you break my equipment? Over.
I, don't think we broke anything?
Okay. Name's Hank Chapman, and I just took your picture. Assuming you were facing the camera.
Jesus, you're not a creep, are you? Tell me this isn't a creep thing. Over.
The picture's there. Keep it if you want. Not a creep, just curious. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable. And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been... the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
Sure, you got it.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you can, I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obit. Over and out.
I think he's talking about this thing, right? It says EMF on the side here.
Okay, let's check it out.
You know, Hank seems like I want to say a nice guy, but these EMF booster things,
It's a fun pet
Hmm.
project for him, but unless they're gonna help us plant this transmitter, I say let's ignore it and try the mines. You know?
Yeah, agreed. Let's just ignore it.
I think that came from outside. Hank mentioned grabbing a picture. I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy.
Okay, so if I remember right, the date on the tombstones is like 1890 or something like
So
that.
we got some numbers here, or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah. Careful. Etc.
I think that's right. I don't exactly remember this one, but I think that's correct. Oof.
Hey, things are, different? Wow, okay. That must be what the boosters do. My god. Take a good long look. I know we got a job to do, but, like, this is unbelievable. Wow, like a postcard. Garland in its prime. Look at this place. Let's look around.
It's not. Off we go.
This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean.
I don't really remember. Just a feeling, I think. I wanted to get away. Something like that.
Just a feeling.
He's prying way too much.
Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want, but I don't want any bills to pay. There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff because I never left Kamina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different. I wouldn't be here, for one thing. Which has its pluses and minuses. Just, I want to say thanks.
Almost placing the thing.
Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right? Sad city, great view. I'd take a picture, but we got stuff to do. You know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. Come on, climb time. Whoa, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would... Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
Can't say that I do?
I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. That's... Woo! Oh, that's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter, so we... Ah!
I'm not going to say anything. I wonder if he reacts to this after. Down the infinite tower. remember the order. Was it this one? No, okay. Wait, maybe you have to fail it a few times. Pain in the ass. Okay. Bottom left, top left, bottom right.
Perfect.
Green girl.
Green girl.
No.
Live.
Out. Door.
Possible.
Time. Scare. Dead. And
Enjoyed this game to the first. I kind of think I prefer the second one.
oh man.
I like how much more involved it is. They're very similar games. I get why people prefer the first one, I think. I don't know.
Door open.
Maybe it's the like younger people, or I don't know, the teenager side of it. Like it's a bit more like a teen kind of thriller drama. Does that make sense? But yeah, I just quite like this. I think the story's a bit more impactful. Yeah, I like the story of one, but I think honestly the characters annoyed me too much.
The board gave way, didn't it? It just,
Like,
give me a second.
Jacob's annoying, but like well-meaning, if that makes sense.
Okay, but still checking.
Like even his anger when he wants to smack the shit out of Charlie is
Okay, I think we're both
is kind of justified in a way.
pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church. She always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease.
Well, yeah, because they like in the summer they trapped him in a porta potty and rolled it over.
Just do that, please.
Like, you know, they treated him like pretty bad. I'd want to slap the fucker too. But yeah, it's interesting. Maybe there's a bit of a personal side to it. Like Riley's like mid-30s, moved away from her hometown because she wanted to get away from it. Because it's like this sort of, you know, quiet town where everyone knows everyone and she wanted to get away. It's quite similar to what I did. I didn't like that everyone knew everyone. you know, you couldn't do one thing without anyone knowing, so fucking up was just like, you know, even like a light fuck up could become like the laughing stock thing. It's, I don't know. So yeah, I guess maybe it's more relatable to me, I don't know.
Whoa, jeez.
I don't know if they do a third one though. Like, the first game definitely left it open that something else could happen. This one doesn't really.
I think we did it.
Unless the other endings
I think we really
change
did
it.
You can almost taste the difference. The air seems cleaner.
But we'll get a different ending in this one, so.
Morning. There's a lot of stuff to sort through, like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you. I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
lifted, right?
The gap between 1 and 2 was huge as well. It was 7 years, so.
I'd offer my own place, but I don't know. You saw it. Not exactly pristine. And it just seems weird. Maybe it's just me. The town's back this way. Let's get rambling.
Like, because I could plat this again, technically, on the PS4 version. You know, while it'd be an easy plat, I don't know if I would. It might be a bit too long for me to do that. Like, I'm not... Like I said a lot, I'm not a huge fan of multi-playthrough plats. When there's no real incentive to do multi-playthrough. I don't mind, say, beat the game and then beat it on New Game Plus plats.
Quiet.
I don't mind those.
In particular? Look, Riley.
Like, I have to do a second...
Something else. You should be proud how you handled it.
I have to do a second playthrough of Life is Strange before, Double Exposure. To get the plat, and I'm kind of annoyed at it.
Been here at the exact right time. At this exact right spot.
But there are ways to speed it up a lot in the second playthrough. They have like a setting.
What would have happened?
Hey, yeah. I am pretty great, aren't I?
Oh! I'm worried about Athena. We never found her, you know? I don't know, I just keep picturing her waiting for me, wagging her tail on the porch. I really hope she's there. Let's head back to the docks. Time to close out, you know?
Yeah, not much left to do for the second playthrough. We should get 2 of the trophies this time, and then the last 3 in the final playthrough.
So, embarrassing confession. Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning.
We're gonna do Medieval 2 once we finish the last playthrough of this. Medieval 2, Medieval Resurrection, so we can finish out the Medieval series.
Athena and I walk there all the time.
And then Wild Arms 4, I think. And then I sent this to Ath the other day. Wild Arms 4, then
There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift.
Oh, Road 96, Mile Zero, the prologue. I want to do that to finish that one out.
If I don't see you.
And then I think we'll do Oblivion. For that
wait.
big Oblivion playthrough. You got the Pixel remaster of 3 to do. I might do that after Road 96 before Oblivion. Hey, Jared. How's it going, dude?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
oranges and lemons. Say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your head. Wait,
This is better. The night's frequencies have bled enough that I can be for spurts at a time. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? So they've been talking on the side with Olivia. How is this my problem?
It's your problem, Riley, because if they get through, the Sunken are gonna take over the lives and bodies of whoever they can to come back to our timeline. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening.
Oh, God. This is all your fault. You know that, right? The door wouldn't
Yeah,
even be
nothing
open a
wrong.
crack
Very constant, some weird shit.
I know, and I'm sorry, Riley. I really am.
Could it be your meds that you take?
But this is where we're
You
at
switched
now.
to a new one
Stop
recently, right?
Olivia before she opens that portal. Okay, we're out of time here. Now get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that... I didn't dream that yesterday and I'm only just remembering it now, right? Guess we need to find some way to Edwards. We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close. Something tells me we need a boat. Is that right? I'm still a little foggy. So
It's just busted. That's also a possibility, yeah.
that doesn't leave a lot of options. Hey, you wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it.
That means we're stealing one, right?
Yeah, but if we just don't put it like that, then it's not illegal.
There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here.
And, you know, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kind of it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time. Not that I'm stalling. Though, maybe I am a little. Okay, let's see who bought the cheapest lock.
Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock. I mean, I guess it's important work.
Wow. Kamina is just thrill a minute, huh?
Live slow, die old. That's the Kamina way. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so... Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on.
Yeah, could we actually finish both playthroughs today? 2.5 hours? No. I think it would be cutting it.
Ha! Knew it. No one secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock.
I'll stay out here and keep
Okay,
watch.
seriously,
If we're in
woman, are you
trouble, I'll,
trying to get your boat
whistle
stolen?
or something.
Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think all that leaves is the code for the lock so I can untie the boat. 7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh. Okay. MB? Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake. Wait, MB. Marco's birthday?
Did you hear that? Athena? Athena!
Dog.
Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead! Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I was so worried!
Man, Jacob, I bet you're happy.
You have no idea. She seems alright.
Okay, seriously, your dog is criminally cute.
Oh, she really is. Adorable and a total dingus. That's my teeny Theeny.
You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated?
Oh, Athena, I swear to Vishnu, I'm getting you a bell. A very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin.
Athena, speak.
Oh, she is the chattiest of Cathys, believe me. Oh, man, this is... Sorry. I'm not usually like this, you know, but it's been a long night. She's my home, you know? She's my home. It's just... It's nice to feel relieved. For once.
It's okay, Jacob. It's all right.
All right, come on, girl.
I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good.
I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do something important.
And, if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't try. Someone in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay. Okay? Okay. I'm ready.
Let's go. There's nothing at the end of the pier, I think. I think it's just this now. Let's go.
711. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you. Come on. Get on.
Oh, no. After you.
Ooh la la, breaking societal protocol. I dig it.
Oh, alright. Near the end of the game. For the second time.
Owning the very first issue of TV Guide. It has the I Love Lucy baby on the cover. For months, it was my only goal to get it. I'm mentioning this because
This is probably like the greatest thing I'm gonna do in my life. Helping you fix all this. There's no topping that.
Yeah, you're probably right. But, like, this is pretty impressive stuff.
Sure, it's impressive, but it gets old being a fix-it man. Your job is to look at something broken. Just a life.
You doing good, Elsie?
Staring at failure. And hopefully fixing it.
Sounds kind of, or more than kind of, sad?
I mean, it's a good job and I'm good at it. You know, I'm lucky that way. But, you know, maybe not lucky in every way. It's just, this is gonna be it. This is the apex of my accomplishment. Another fix-it job. Bigger job, more important job, sure, but a fix-it job still. Don't know. Just would have been nice if the #1 spot was taken by something I created. Maybe that's selfish? Don't know. Still true.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you need to stop feeling sorry for yourself immediately. It's not doing you any favors. It's doing you the exact opposite of a favor.
Oh, I am well aware, and usually I manage it all better, but good days and bad. Maybe this is the night it all turns around. As he sailed away from the silent city, socks still uncomfortably damp, Jacob Summers decided he'd fixed enough. After tonight, the only thing he would try to fix is himself.
Deep.
How stupid does that sound, right?
You done there? Because we still have the same problem, and I know I'm gonna need you.
Yeah, sure. All done. Sorry, the waves, they take you places. Oh, almost there. But first... for luck.
There's gotta be a better way to ask the universe for luck.
Old dogs.
Final section, and then we'll start our last playthrough. Which shouldn't be too bad. So if I do weird shit with my mouth where the tooth is removed, that area is kind of sore to do. It's not like bad, but it's that kind of ache you get that's just annoying. Like sort of background noise kind of annoying.
Why am I surprised by that? You probably just ran the thing aground somewhere and hobbled out. Maybe we'll have some time to catch up to her. Come on. Edwards Island. It's been a while. For me, at least. I think I remember how to get to the old communications tower. Richard Harden Tower? Dick Harden? You'll see. God, this place, even like 10 years ago, this was like it, you know? Yeah, you come here on the weekends, just run around, get lost in the woods, sneak off, smoke, drink, take the ferry back at sunset, tell your parents half of what happened.
Yeah, well, I never did any of that. I'd watch other kids talk about their fun party weekends, Monday at school, and I don't know. I think it made me want to go even less.
Yeah, I can see that. With you, I mean.
Kind of rude. But I deserve it. I've been a dick to him the entire game.
Oh, man, that's weird. Things on the island seem a little different since I last came for brunch.
Yeah, let's... we got it.
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Jacob, don't get near them.
Fire! Man's great equalizer. Hey, wait, Alex! We're still just, like, getting our feet wet. So, what's the, like...
Don't worry. They don't know you're here. They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me.
Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will, or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon. Just wait a second.
I'm sorry, but I am just not following this at all.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas.
You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just... Why didn't I drown instead of my brother?
Alex, That's not the answer, and you know it. You're not what went wrong. A military test went wrong, and you got caught in it.
So did you. I've been thinking. In all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. We're going to see Olivia now. I know, this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late.
Climb the tower.
Watch it!
We're running out of time, kids.
Oh man, Christ, thank God I didn't bring Nirethia. If I fall to my death, please adopt her.
Olivia's on the roof. Come on. We have to hurry.
Oh my God!
No, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done! You're too late!
Olivia, come on, honey, just back away.
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you could...
God, are we too late?
Alex, you're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you, in all of your infantile yearning, tried
I know! I want it out! I still do! Persist! This
Olivia, can you... Are you in there? Can you fight it, or...
None of you have any fight left. You'll be screaming into an abyss.
Stop! You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Calvin Gilbert, men, women of the Kanaloa! I know you had children of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again. Now we are Olivia. Now we are Riley.
Riley!
Riley!
Home?
Everything.
Is this the portal where we make our choice?
Wait, I was just at the comm tower. Did I lose?
Shay.
How do I get out of here? I don't even know if this is a place or... Forest is the town with trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Sleepy time, gal.
Wish I could fall asleep that quickly.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What is there to escape to?
And the comm tower again?
The array's up. I'm on my lunch break.
Hi, Maggie.
Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry. I think I'm lost in time, or I'm being taken over by...
By ghost? Taken over by ghosts? That sounds implausible. Or maybe it just did yesterday. You, then. You have no tomorrows. At least you can cling to that notion.
Are you Maggie Adler?
Something like that. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different. If a caterpillar...
Can't you help me? Maggie, come on! Together we can fight them off! I know there's still...
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the sunkener is time itself.
Stop fighting. Your grist for souls who lose your sunburns here like wallpaper.
Yeah, Dad, I know you were excited when I enlisted, but it just didn't work out, okay?
Okay, it's lower.
I wasn't going to ever become a... wasn't going to go up the ranks or whatever. I'm sorry, I thought you'd understand. I'm not breaking up with you because... No, it's not because of that.
Another one.
Anyone know this girl? No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
What's going on?
It's easy.
Enough with the mind games already.
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out. Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just bad luck.
Maybe it's a bad spot. Fish can be temperamental.
Oh, don't I know it. We can smell our own, right? You recognize me, right?
Do you know who I am?
I sure do. You're the woman who thought it'd be a great idea to name me Rex. Second grade was a real treat, let me tell you. You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far? Making your bed every day?
Oh, everything's just peachy, Rex. This is exactly where I wanted to end up. It's been like most things I try to do. It's gone bad. Really bad. It's just made things worse.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay.
I don't even know you. I know what you mean to me. I can feel what you mean, but I don't know you. Not really.
It's true. I do have the slight advantage. Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now. For my sake. For your sake.
What is the point, honestly? What am I fighting for here? A town I moved away from, a kid I don't know, a guy I just met, a life that...
That what? That it wasn't exactly a life? Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. You used to say you can't...
Interesting phrase.
Every problem. But hey, at least punching is trying something. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting to shrivel into dirt, crumble to dust?
Yeah, so what? So what if I'm not living up to your standards of an adventurous existence? It is my life to live, even if I wanted to flush it down the toilet.
I'm just trying to do different answers this time.
And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. You shouldn't just be grateful for the crumbs. You can have more. You should want more. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way. But you'll always have a saying for everything.
All right, Rex, come on. I'm already beaten. Don't make fun.
I'm not making fun of you, Mom. I'm trying to say... I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did. So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something. Be something. Just make a choice and stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
I can't. Rex, I just can't struggle like this anymore.
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
Wait, so I just say this and
No, Riley, you have to say it. And mean it.
Rex, seriously, I can do this, okay? I don't need to...
Don't be overconfident. I'll never leave unless you break out of this. Now say it.
No, Rex, I just don't see how...
I'll never leave unless you break out of this. Now say it.
No, Rex, I just don't see how...
I'll never leave unless you break out of this.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I want to just do something that matters. I need to do something that matters.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop. And look, Mom, don't be so realistic. Dream a little, okay? It's good for you. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas. I pop out a little early.
Wait.
Riley! Riley, can you hear me? Riley! Are you again?
Jacob! I'm back! I can't believe it! It worked!
Oh, God. I don't know, Riley. This doesn't...
Tune into the portal, Riley!
We
still have time! You have to beat them back! We can still do this, Riley, but you need to tune the portal! Don't listen to them, Riley! You can still get out of here!
Who's it?
Burn.
Alex, is this right?
Yes, just keep on it. Perfect. Keep going.
You fall. We rise.
Damn it, I just need a little more time.
Is there another one to do? Oh, there we go.
Keep it going.
Oh, wow. That's different?
Wild Reef Cream Oil presents the
Riley?
Naval submarine sank in the...
God
Save our souls.
Okay.
Okay.
Alex, is this a good thing that's happening right now?
I think, yes, I think this is it.
Alex, please, just... We're not dead, right?
Olivia! Jesus.
I can't believe this! We were this close to being done, to being saved, and you had to make everything worse.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Olivia, Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me. You quit! We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan.
The Kanaloa crewmen would have...
I know! I thought they would help me. But in the end, they were as selfish as you.
Olivia, stop. Come on. This is over.
Is it? Where the hell are we?
We're still between things. We've pushed back the Sunken and systemized the portal. And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side. I did it myself. Many years ago.
Okay, let's close it. That's why we're here, right?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
Whoever closes this portal.
Wait, there's absolutely no other way? Someone has to be on the other side to do it?
On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces. Because of how the Sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident. But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But it's not real.
Okay, if this is such a great gift, then why don't you and your friends want to stay?
We didn't choose our moment of forever. But even if we could, we chose life over a memory of it. Not everyone would make the same decision.
Thanks, Jared.
And Riley,
Appreciate it, dude.
you should know because
We're planning a proper celebration in a weekend or two. Not sure when, but me and Jazzy will do a stream.
of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation? What are you even talking about?
I don't know why you're choosing now to tell me this.
Because if you choose to stay in the portal, You can be with Rex when you two are alright. And you never have to see yourself the way I've seen you. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm the only one that can.
Yeah, okay. Okay, sounds good. How do I, do I need to take off, like, my shoes?
This is different.
What? What are you talking about? You're saying you want to go.
Wait, no. What about Athena? You have a dog. You have a life in Kamina.
I don't have a life. I have a dog that I'm sure you'll take great care of, and, you know...
I've been waiting to see what Maggie has been chasing almost my entire life. And it's not like I have anything to miss, really.
I mean, you've known me now for about 10 hours. What exactly about my life am I going to be missing?
No, you might not like the decisions you've made up until this point, or how certain things panned out, but that still doesn't explain why you'd ever want this instead.
Riley, it's not that I don't like my life. I think it's that I don't like this life. But I did once. I really did once. And I can again. I know I can. Just let me try with this.
You don't deserve the honor, parasite. I built that antenna. I studied the websites. I called the experts. I stole countless books from the library. I communed with you when no one else could. I am the goddamn hero of this goddamn story, and I am going into that portal.
Kid is an ego.
And I don't care if you don't understand.
No, Olivia, you're not stepping into that thing. I won't let you.
Letting me?
Don't make me knock you on your ass, kid.
My parents. You have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again. You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself if we switched. But maybe that was just...
She's not going, Alex.
If that's how you feel. Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this. Always.
Riley, I can do this. I want this.
He's only saying what he thinks you want to hear.
Olivia, come on.
Jacob.
What? Why?
Really?
I just don't know why.
Jacob, are you sure about this?
I am, Riley. Yeah, I am.
Jacob, tune it closed when you're on the other...
Guess this is it. At the end of everything, all told, I'm glad I ran into you. It might seem crazy, what with everything that happened, but I think it brought me right where I was always supposed to be. But
wherever you're going, just take care, Jacob. I hope you get what you want.
Yeah, so do I.
Jacob.
Oh no.
Riley? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, there you are. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did. The transmitters, you know, their placements seem perfect. Negligible scratch. I know it wasn't the most interesting workday, but our environmental research staff is gonna be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect. Not a lot of interference.
Cuckoos, huh?
endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range.
Okay. Cool.
We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door if you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month. You are one of our better researchers, and it'd be the same deal, basically.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Okay. Give it a think. Sounds good. Well, thanks for everything, Riley. I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
Alex!
Yeah,
Where
Evelyn,
are we
I'll
going?
pick it up later.
Give me a
Okay,
second.
sounds good. Take care, Riley. Over and out.
The first thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess. Do you hate me?
Maybe a little.
I probably deserve a bit more than a little. Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works. Things are here again, though. You did that. I'm here. My friends are here. All the people of Kamina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine. And you're here, thinking about Jacob.
I just hope he's happy. I hope he doesn't regret it.
He seemed happy. I think we'll have to live with that.
Alex, come on. We're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, they don't remember. They're better off, honestly. I'm taking AP English this year. When we went in, I was working on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Whatever you say, kid.
All right. I'll see you around, Riley. Have a good one.
Alex.
Yeah. I just had to...
Who was that?
She's the mom of one of the guys in school. Ugh, I'll tell you about it later.
Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Hey, Athena! How are you, girl? Hey, slow down. Athena, where are you taking me? You're Jacob. He's okay. He's, I don't really know how to put it. He's living the life he really wants. And that doesn't mean he didn't love you. Trust me, he did. But he also knew I'd be here to take care of you. So, don't worry. Yeah, I'll miss him too. Okay, so I know you know Jacob pretty well. You know how he snores, how he gives belly scratches. But I know him a little differently. So, you want to hear a story? It's a story about how Jacob helped me sort some things out. In a few different ways.
Would probably ring a bit more if you could be nice to him. I mean, you can be nice to him most of the time, I think, but I was just playing it super safe with the trophy. There we go.
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's a collection.
Okay, we should get one more trophy.
Hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and thank you.
Open.
Hey, Olivia. Don't know if you'll ever get this. Don't care either, really. This is just for me. I hate what you put us through. I hate thinking about that night. I hate the nightmares I still have. I hate that you made Charlie like you, even though you're not worth liking. I hate that you moved away and I don't get to tell this to your ugly face. I hate you, and Charlie won't admit it, but you ruined his life too. I'm just glad he has Riley to talk this stuff out with, or else he'd be going insane, like I am. Hope you have a terrible time and a worse life wherever you end up. You deserve it.
Damn. There we go. Okay, so that's the last trophy we should get on this playthrough.
No, I don't like living here. What about it do you not like? What is there? It's a trash pile like anywhere else in the world. Because anywhere has people. It's all just the same damn people in different shapes and sizes. They talk different, but say the same thing. It's all just empty nothing. Well, that sounds reductive. Sounds reductive, but it isn't. It's the truth. Even my dead parents, even me. Nothing matters except how you die and what eats you to survive. How much longer do I have to sit here?
On the next track, yeah, oh, this next one, this is about a local Camino legend, actually.
It's only 2% of people did that.
His name was Jack? I think, maybe, but he was a sculptor. Made stuff out of junk. He lived in a cabin out by Berenson Creek. He vanished. This part's true. He disappeared several years ago, left his dog to a friend. And people say if you walk through the woods at just the right time of night, you can hear his voice on certain radio stations. Creepy, right? Anyways, the song is called Disenfranchised, and it's by our favorites here,
The letter.
So, that's all of it then. Rex, your mom is a complicated person. Like all of us. Like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard. Even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expected to do with all this. But just know that your mom isn't just your mom. She's not just the person who you maybe think failed you. She's a person that has a life, and that life has a lot of branches to it. And she cares about you, Rex. You were the future she didn't want to lose. And no matter what you think of her, remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.
2 playthroughs done. New game. One playthrough to go for the plot. Yeah. This stitch in my mouth is starting to come loose and dissolve, so I have this like big piece of fucking string just flopping around in my mouth, and it's so irritating.
What do you want? Jonas, where did you...
It's really irritating. And I'll get Jazzy to how did the teeth yanking go? It went smoothly. My teeth area, like that area hurts a bit, but it went pretty good. Yep, I pulled the molar out of my face with a nice big hole in it.
Hello? Anybody here? Am I?
Probably gonna go back on Saturday or Sunday this week for some fillings. Get on top of it all.
Yes? I don't know. I'm not sure. Who are you? Who is dangerous? Hello? Is anyone in here? All right. Well, no then.
So this time we won't befriend Charlie, but we'll befriend Violet.
The hell is...
And then we'll be befriending Olivia this time.
I think... Do we know each other?
Bury me. Where you can't see water.
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please.
Yeah, sorry. I'm here. I think I dozed off for a second.
Hey, hi. That's okay. I'm just glad you picked up and that the walkie's working. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things. You're just going to be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies. First of all, can you hear me okay? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you all right. Over.
Awesome. Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena. Electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that. Now, over the last few months, Kamina's been overrun with disruptions in the electromagnetic spectrum. These frequencies act like radio waves, but as far as we know, aren't. And they're messing with the town's comm equipment, TV stations, even air traffic signals. The transmitters you'll place will relay any signals back to us so we can study them. Got it? Over.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense, I think. I think I remember doing something like this in a high school science class.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Hopefully this sort of thing is interesting to you. Your transmitters and climbing gear, for the rocky terrain, are being held with the very polite manager of the general store. Should be right in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
Nope, that's alright. I think I got the hang of it. Over.
Alright, great. Okay, I think we've covered everything. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
Huh, doesn't look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. Hey, Evelyn. Is there like another general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. You must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camber Cave. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
Oh, okay. But what about the climbing gear? Don't we need that?
Well, if Jacob gets his truck fixed, that'll help mitigate the need, but...
We're not going to listen to all the dialogue unless it's stuff that's actually different to what we've done before.
do a simple one tonight that doesn't require climbing. Tomorrow you can start on the bad boys. Sorry, Riley, one sec. That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense.
Hey, Evelyn, is everything alright?
Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but, real quick, you have your map with you, right? Pull it out for a second. So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road and you'll get there pretty quick. Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing. Okay, I'll call you later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
Is it?
Hi, I'm Riley. You're Jacob, right? I think we're doing a job together.
Oh, hey. Hi, how's it going? I'm Jacob, yeah. Evelyn let me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start. Yeah, this was gonna be our
We'll be nice to him this time.
job, but
It feels better to be nice to him.
It's not your fault, right? Or maybe it is. You know it takes gasoline in the little hole over there, right?
Oh, that's what that meter with all the slashes means. Seriously though, I have no idea. Can we try something real quick? The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick?
I'm trying to see if it's the
Sure, what the hell?
Oh, thanks. It's just, I don't know what the issue is.
Oh, crap. Okay, turn it off.
Back. Well, thanks.
I won't even try to explain what happened.
Oof, sorry, dude, that sucks.
It's alright. She gave me 8 crappy years, which was more than I expected. Anyway, you helped me out. I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, you got Riley and Jacob here. Over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go?
Not yet, Evelyn. Jacob's truck was struck down by a mysterious illness.
I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over.
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
We're going to Camber Cape? Isn't that far?
It's a hike, yeah. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter?
Oh, okay. This thing? I think I have the space.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Why even say that?
Fancy ass transmitter. Reminds me of the one in FF8, big tower.
One tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens. Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
I don't think I have any questions, no?
All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
Okay, over and out.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, thanks. Hey, try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93 points.
This is David Ratton. Bottom of the down 10 for the comedic crayfish. It's still all tied up.
I used to watch crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great.
It's nice to be nice to him again.
Okay, by foot, Camper Cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long. So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up around them. But that particular breed of small town, something... I'm a little nostalgic for it.
Yeah. Not that it's a bad thing. Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year?
Mrs. Osmore's English class and PE 5th period. We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty. We ran in different circles, but I just wanted you to know that we knew each other. That's all.
Yeah, no, of course. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics.
Warrigo's still going to skip a lot of dialogue though.
I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Evelyn won't get into it? Won't get into what? What do you mean?
Well, it's not an official part of their study, some of this. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island.
Audio-visual phenomena? Like, what?
Yeah, it's hard to explain. When tuned to the right signal, a radio would sort of charge up stuff in the environment. It did make sense. I mean, people investigated it to no real determination.
Be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight.
You ever slip? Sounds like there's an anecdote there.
No. Well, once. Twice, but never seriously hurt. Well, once seriously hurt, but I'm fine.
But, we were talking about radios, yeah. The effects, though, that radio effect has kind of bled from the island to around here now. But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie. But I've been talking my head off ever since we met. God, okay. What brought you back?
My dad isn't doing too great. I thought I should, just...
Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second?
Sure.
I just need to rest my feet.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a minute. I could use the break, too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing. out to be a really nice night.
Yeah, it is.
Feels honestly a little like tornado weather. Which they don't really happen in Oregon, you know? Maybe it's a sign.
Oregon only gets a tornado like once every 20 years.
Yeah, but when they come, watch out. All right. Thanks for the stop. Help me catch my breath.
All right, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
Closed. Locked. And locked. Damn it. The hell do I do?
Huh. I don't know another way around.
Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse.
Hey, Evelyn, this thing is closed. Or locked. The way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap. I'll bet the bars close at like 2:30 in the afternoon. We gotta get that thing placed up top, so, get creative. Over and out.
Sorry this turned into a bit of a headache.
I totally forgot that they lock parts of the park up after hours.
I'd rather avoid tetanus, so no climbing this one.
Don't forget about MRSA.
Heh, never would. Looks like the lock's on the other side.
Huh. I'd say let me boost you over, but that barbed wire says otherwise.
There's nothing.
Oh, well, that works too. It is a proper climb, though.
Man, are you gonna feel like crap if I die?
You'd be surprised. I'm more callous than I look. That was a joke. Mountaineering isn't exactly on my CV, so knock yourself out there, champ. Figuratively.
Yeah, I was gonna say choice of words, bro.
After your top side.
Made it.
Riley, are you at the summit? Over.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Oh, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens. Sounds good? Over.
Yeah, makes sense. Got it.
Great. Call me back if you get confused or anything. Over and out.
Nice.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment. Awesome, thanks. Up we go.
Well, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
It was a, casualty of war, right?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II. But then, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
Which is true.
Well, when you say some people, are you one of those some people?
Yeah, I'm one of those some people. Yeah, sure, you could say that. Sometimes things just aren't what they seem, But if you're willing to bend your brain a bit, there's always the other story.
Go on.
See that? Over Edwards Island.
Oh,
storm cloud looks nuts. We don't usually get skies like this.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. Kind of foreboding, right?
Yeah, maybe. We might want to do this quick.
There we go.
Yeah, it's working great. I think.
Yeah. So, should we call Evelyn? Maybe check with her if it's working?
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Hey, Evelyn. We did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay. This is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking?
Jesus!
It's blinking Jesus.
Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards Island? Riley, do you know? Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal?
Riley, turn off the transmitter. It's
what?
Just turn
What's
it off.
she saying?
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal.
Hmm.
Something's wrong with it. Oh, I was almost there.
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait. There's someone.
Who is she?
She did something. Whatever she did, fried our antenna.
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right?
What?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please.
This is probably the trippiest part of the game, to be honest.
Hey, wait, Evelyn? Didn't we already do this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week.
Damn it.
Hey, wait, kid. Didn't I see you before?
Keep away from all of this. For your own good. This isn't for you.
Just, who are you? What are you doing?
Just leave it alone. Don't listen to them. Don't do anything. Stay back!
Hey, wait!
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
Not again. Evelyn.
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I just wanted to tell you that, actually...
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked. I'll have to repair it, rebuild it, or somehow.
Ruined.
It's her again. She keeps trying to.
What the hell just happened? Alright, more weirdness.
It's 2, right? Yeah. Second one's over here. Again, not skill, complete luck.
Guess not. Maybe he's back at his truck? I gotta find him. This is going to be okay. The forest is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease. With their neighbors at their side.
So when we stopped the other day, because I was melting, we actually stopped not far after this. And then we managed to beat the game today in like 2.5 hours. So I don't think we'll be able to do it today, but I think early tomorrow stream, and then we can start Medieval tomorrow.
Jacob, are you in there? Answer, please. I don't know what the hell is going on. Hey! Christ!
Hey! Jesus! Good lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
What are you doing in there?
Oh my god. Riley, I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened?
Not a fucking clue.
We were planning the transmitter.
I have no idea what happened. You're okay though?
I don't know. Are you okay? You seem alive.
I think I'm okay.
Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Maybe she has, like, any idea of what the hell is going on?
Yeah, here's hoping. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cave and see what the transmitter is doing right now.
Oh, really? Well, if you could see what's going on.
Okay, Evelyn, this is Riley. What do you need us to do?
You need to go back to the transmitter and tell me what it's doing, while we still have time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on, before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out.
Don't worry, Evelyn, we're up for it. We're here, aren't we?
Great.
Sure.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical, in case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Okay.
Here, the walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
Nice.
Good work. Thanks.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters.
Man, Jacob, I'd really love to believe that.
Well, you should. If only for the next hour or so. It helps, trust me.
Back up the trail.
Violet,
Wait,
there?
wait. Listen.
Your transmitter knocked everything out of whack. Reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to repair it. I almost had it. They were talking. We were talking. Charlie, come in.
Let's just listen in for a second.
Guys, I think I'm lost. I'm at somewhere by the cliffs.
I think she's by the cave system.
Violet, what happened? Where did everybody go?
Charlie, where are you? Over.
I think I'm by the ranger station.
Pointillia. That's not far from here.
I can get another receiver to fix the antenna.
Hurry. And Violet, stay put. Charlie and I will get you later, okay? Hearth and Cinder, catch squirrels if you can. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young.
You have any idea who they could be?
I don't know. One of them sounds familiar, but I'm not sure yet.
What's up, Nox? Gamba Kip. Yeah, I'm not too bad, dude. Jaw's a bit sore, but other than that, not too bad. Can't really complain.
Let's just hurry up.
How about you, dude? You okay?
Come on.
Yep, right behind you. Let's go.
Special match on Helldivers. I need to play Helldivers more. I want to get my platinum. So I don't have to play it anymore. Unless Jazzy needs me, of course.
Crap. Okay, this looks very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky.
It looks like a giant hole in the sky. How is that possible? Is the transmitter really affecting it? It's beaming some kind of energy to it, but...
Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, do you know something that I don't? Or...
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's...
Jacob, I don't hear anything.
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like...
Voices?
Kids.
I will say the one thing for Oxenfree 1 vs 2, I preferred the environments in 1. You just have to hold off the limit.
Jacob, can you hear me? Jacob! Oh God. Just hold on.
Remember your name and address, and telephone number too. And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right. Kid.
Wait, who is this?
Marco.
I didn't get to say Polo, damn it.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss? Bar's
Have you eaten something? Yeah, I had breakfast and I had a chicken sandwich.
Anyone know her? Anyone friends with this woman?
What's
anyone? No? Do I have to call somebody?
I didn't even do anything.
I had to,
coming at me for?
I was eating soft food for like the last 2 to 3 days, so...
Hey, wait, buddy.
Weird to be eating substantial food.
knowledge.
Make your
Spilling everything everywhere.
Hydrate. Indeed.
We are lost.
and room. Hey, what is your to be found certificate?
Whew.
Jacob, man, I am happy you're alive. It was kind of touch and go there for a minute.
This is Garland? God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. So yeah, this is pretty much where we stopped on Friday.
Evelyn,
On our second playthrough. So like,
I don't think we can get through.
yeah, like 3 3/4 hours, 4 hours for a
I think I know
playthrough.
what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
I find it very hard to believe that you could honestly have anything to help with. I don't even know what this problem is.
I know. This is going to sound crazy. I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this.
Okay.
The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, would have been nice for them to have met each other a little younger. But I guess I'm just happy they met at all. The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work. But it's not like a huge deal, basically. I used to worry this made me a boring person. Yeah, I wouldn't tell dates or people I just met.
I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
I like it. It's like if a tree fork could grow up.
Hey, thanks. I try to keep it shipshape.
All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is.
Oh, damn it.
Problem?
Kind of, yes. The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I can picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants.
Hey, it happens.
Okay.
I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. If push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
Why am I not surprised? I need to get up there.
Go grab the...
Did that? No. Okay.
Hey, can we just get in from here?
Absolutely. If my truck was here with the garage door opener. Sorry.
This should reach the window.
Impressive balancing still. It's probably not that light either.
Maybe? No.
Here we go.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi, I don't know who that is, and an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes. Oh. Not bad for an amateur. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins. Oh god, I could go for a pizza right now. Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. The waiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Yeah, you have a nice day too.
Downstairs we go.
Ah! Oh, got it.
Hey, you there? Come let me in. Thanks. How'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
I left that open again. God, I'm gonna find a bar.
You sipping Nox.
On my pillow one of these days. The journal should be just over here.
Tea. Sounds good.
I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just hang on.
Your, brother's a twin, right? I saw a picture of you and, another of you.
Yeah, he's in New York these days. He hated it out here. Dude was pure allergies. Headed east and never looked back. He has a family now. His wife sends cards. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler.
She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast, when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake. The whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality. Forced them in between time. In between dimensional planes. They were gone. But not really.
Is, that why this is happening?
Maybe? Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her.
Okay, I think I buy this as much as any other plausible enough sounding explanation.
Just look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about.
Okay, so how do we close it or stop it or whatever?
She talked about it somewhere in one of these notebooks. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal, or a gateway, or whatever, to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, you know, of campfire stories, I guess.
So, those scary translucent things that, I don't want to call them this, but I will. The ghosts, those things are them? The crew of the Kanaloa?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're completely different interdimensional beings. How would I know? But just wait, there's more here. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes,
Jacob, come on! What'd she say?
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See, so this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So, transmitters can diffuse the source signal. we can use them to stop it, based on what Maggie thinks at least.
So we use the transmitters then, right? Enough of them should knock out its power.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we saw what the one did, which is definitely what we want to do, because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence.
Nice.
Which doesn't sound good.
Yeah, alright, I get the gist. I think. Bad stuff will happen. What's next?
The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case...
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that...
And then the big portal and all the scary stuff that poured out of it will go away?
Hopefully.
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That's what I think Maggie Adler's trying to tell us. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Oh,
hey,
it's
Evelyn. So, things are bad, but we have a plan. Sort of. Over.
Riley, what plan? What's going on? The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how?
We figured it out with the power of science. And Jacob's knowledge of all this stuff?
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net.
It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's better.
It'd be better if they could persist through the loading screens.
All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level and
It
it'll
skips
knock out the
bits
signal that's
sometimes.
screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine.
He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window.
Thank God for small towns.
Alright, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob, sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dog's can handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out.
Let's do this one, because we didn't do it last time.
Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but...
Ah, poor baby. If she goes on walks by herself all the time, I'm sure she'll turn up. She probably got some doggy action and doesn't want to come home yet.
Maybe. I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
No, he didn't want to spit. Maybe we'll be on the way back.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key.
Just, follow me. It's right here.
Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know? I'm stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
I'll take fresh breath to good karma any day. Do it to it?
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Should we leave, like, a note or something?
And what would this note say? Universe possibly collapsing, and effectively rob you, hugs and kisses, shaking ride?
there's the gear. Let's go. Mind if I take a look at the gear? A few more transmitters, and looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it though. Ugh.
Don't worry about the climbing part. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go.
We're gonna head to Charity Point first. Same as last time.
Have an idea of where we're going?
Yeah, I think so. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
So we got an hour and 10 minutes. Let's see how much more we can get done. We should be able to get the first of the 3 transmitters placed at least. And maybe part of the way to the second one.
Hey, Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the receptions are. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar.
What's up? Remember something else? Last time you had an idea, it really helped us out.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels, a well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics. Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now. Parentage, they call themselves. And there are stories.
All right, Jacob, seriously, what are you suggesting here?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it. I think it's her. Oh, sorry, wait. We have to... Just got it. Whenever you cross the bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Well, there.
Oh, I thought we'd get more dialogue or something for that.
Oh, ow, ooh, sorry. The rocks are a little slippery.
Riley, you there? Over.
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Got caught on the edge there.
Looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this? This stuff, the portal above Edwards Island is really affecting just everything. It's hard to stay in one time and place here. Over. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton.
Bit of a leap there. We could climb down here. Also, it might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right?
I think you would have broken every bone in your body if you tried to jump that.
Actually, you're probably right.
So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. We follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but...
Are you sure this leads out?
Very sure. Not that I've been to this particular spot, but there aren't a lot of dead ends here. Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think.
I hate caves, dude. I'd never go in one of these. I've seen enough of those fucking horrifying, like, cave deaths on YouTube. I'm not that kind of thrill seeker.
Little light makes everything both less and more spooky. Weird, right? Maybe it's just me. Did it go out? Oh, yeah, okay. Funny. You're a funny person.
Ooh, I am the ghost of that book with the ghosts.
Oh, my blood's curdling as we speak.
One. Okay. Back out of the cave.
Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Hey, if you're on this frequency, pick up.
Yes, this is Riley speaking. Over.
Man, you sound... actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. Okay. I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
Hello? Anyone there? Over.
We won't pick up this one.
Hello?
No need.
Hello? Hey, are you there?
No need to deal with Nick's stuff on this playthrough. Only had to do it on the first one.
To the person who called me, hello? Over. Hello?
Oh, wait. You see that? Hello?
Who's out there?
Well.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Is that me?
Hey, sorry. I saw another way out over there, but false alarm. Just a wind tunnel.
I think I might have seen something.
Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists. There's junk all over.
Just keep a lookout for a way out.
Definitely. Will do. No way. Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak.
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
Whee!
What is that?
I don't know. Some kind of Hey, wait, you're just gonna... We haven't seen if we can maybe just walk out. We don't know what this thing will do.
I'm sorry, Jacob, but this is the only way.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but okay.
Must be such a weird sensation doing that.
Intact, skin attached. I'll take it. I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. And any other day I'd be screaming, but instead...
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game to kind of help me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least.
How about that?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go.
Santa.
Okay. 8. Once Santa ate.
14.
Ooh, good one. Children. I don't know why I said children, but let's just go with it.
Loudly.
Brilliant. Great. The end. Okay, so let's review. Once Santa ate 14 children loudly. The end.
There's actually a trophy you have to do in the other playthroughs.
Ah, pure poetry. We should, write a novel when we get back to normalcy.
It'll be a quick read.
That was actually really helpful. Like, really. Cortisol ebbed.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe. It's dead.
Okay, that's worrying.
Among.
Oh, looks like it's... I wonder if this...
Hey, it worked!
Awesome.
Okay. Man, I can't believe this thing is working.
We go.
The light is just melting my brain.
Hey, be careful. I'm not dragging a corpse to the surface. Sorry. I don't care where you want your ashes spread.
I'm careful. I'm being careful. Whew. Okay. It's a little rickety, but, actually, yeah. Shoot. How are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but...
I'll,
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good.
Climb up, fast! I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
God damn it. The mine is collapsing. I don't have much time.
No, it does actually have like set stages where it stops. Like I thought it was like a free control thing, but maybe that would have been harder to script.
Maybe just climb up? I don't know. Alright, just jump to me now. We're so close.
We made it. We're back in, you know, now. Whew, man.
Yeah, thank the Lord or lords above.
Waterhead Bluffs.
Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease.
What the hell are you doing?
Narrating. It helps when I'm, horrified. Helps to think that I'm like a character in a story versus, you know, actually
Watch your
me.
head!
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful. How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now?
All 206?
Oh, they'd write about me in the medical journals. In the dead people section, but still.
I like that bit.
Whoopsie daisy. And okay. Didn't die. Sweet. Box ticked. After you, Gumshoe. Just a little bit further. So, getting close. Thank God. Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time.
You feel okay climbing this one?
Does it matter? Okay, I'll be fine. Let's just do it. Ah, ooh, careful. Ah, and my fingers are only bleeding a little.
Ah! That hurt.
I think you dropped this.
There. You doing okay, kiddo?
Dad? I don't... What do you...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so...
I'm fucking deja vu myself because I played this early.
Hey look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
Oh, why couldn't you afford... or, can't afford it?
It's $200, and I don't know why they need $200 for a bus ride to a shared hotel room and communal dinner. I'll make it up to you, though. Your, teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available.
Why? Why can't I interview Mom?
Riley, you know why. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
No, not really.
Maybe you won't ever, and that's okay too. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay. Climb up this ledge, and I'll meet you around the other way. Now I'll see you up top in a bit.
Getting near the first thing we need to do for our next trophy. Which we actually did in the first playthrough, but because of the way it glitches out, we didn't get it.
Meet you around the bend.
Annoyingly.
Riley, hey! There you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was...
Let's just leave.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, it took 20 minutes to get to the bit with Violet down. That's pretty quick.
Oh, that's that must be Violet was her name? I think she was out here somewhere. We must be in range. Keep an eye out.
Another cave.
I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
Yeah, well, not me. I'll live, but yeah, taking the stairs for the next decade.
I mean, it gets your steps in.
No, don't
Riley,
hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
Cry.
Don't die.
this again?
Because I told them I would. You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
Violet? I've felt better. Oh,
Nothing. We went to the store. He got me a magazine.
okay, Violet, just stay with me, okay?
The beginning of this game is definitely more fucked up than the later points.
Oof. Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends.
Are you mad at me? Am I in trouble?
I'm not thrilled with you right now, but I don't know if that'll disrupt pizza night. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there.
Go with the penny.
When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where you live. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
This fucking thing again.
Already late for school, Mom.
Seems you don't actually have to be that precise with that.
Is it?
It like corrected itself.
Okay, I think that's sorted.
Let's see if we can help the kid.
Excuse me. Guide for this bit. So I don't fuck up the speech.
Listen.
Stay right there.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each
Such a
other for
fucking sheep.
This isn't your fault. I know that. We all know that.
They won't let me stop.
That's okay. That's okay. You wanna go home? Hey, I wanna go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Don't worry, they won't.
Oh yeah.
I just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
She could have fallen, Jacob. She could have... It could have been bad. Safe is better, at least for my psyche.
Okay, well,
let's find a high spot for the transmitter. Come on.
Okay. Takes the first of 3. And we're definitely going to be able to start Medieval 2 tomorrow. Maybe not immediately, but definitely tomorrow.
All right, let's see if it does something.
There it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Yeah, go us.
Go you, honestly. I'm just glad you know how to work this stuff. Let's get back on the trail. Head to the next spot.
Hey, Evelyn, can you hear me? I'm pretty far off the grid, so just checking. Over. Okay, guess you're crapping.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me.
Oh, this is happening again.
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. And I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Okay, we'll talk about something else then. Like, when I was your age,
Oh my god, never mind. I told Brandon I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. And I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze.
Sneeze. A sneeze of Madge.
My hand still really hurts.
Well, I'm glad you said sorry, at least.
It was only because the principal made me. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for?
So pretend you're like electricity. People who work with electricity put copper in the ground, just in case there's too much of it, so it has some place to go. So next time you're mad, just pretend you're electricity, and that penny is your someplace else.
If you throw that coin, I'm gonna throw you. Wow, you really can't stop him throwing it.
Okay, so you're in a mood.
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to. Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God.
Are we... Jesus, are we just going crazy?
I mean, never say never.
Hey, you okay?
I am processing. Best I got for you.
Okay. Jesus. Down the road. Go down.
This is gonna sound... But I keep having flashes of high school, passing you in the hall. Between 3rd and 4th period, that's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't. We ran in different circles, I think. And it's just weird, I guess, doing this together.
God, I hated school. Nothing personal against the process, but it's hard for me to sit still for very long.
Oh man, me? I love sitting still.
Why
It's
not,
like
Brody?
meditation.
What the fuck?
If I don't have to move my body at all, that's a great day right there. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo, and I was always like, wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken. It's senior year. Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman.
But can I just ask, did you just not want to?
My mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her from pictures my dad had, you know? And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car outside the school.
Right.
It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but I just didn't go in. Bummed around with some older friends, saw a movie instead.
Oof, sorry.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows and stuff still. I try to get over it, you know, but some things make it hard sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley.
Flashbang.
Jacob? Where are you?
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied!
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied!
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Where are we? Guys? Oh, wait, why do I sound
The
weird?
worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Who? Olivia! Hey!
So you can have a sip
I
of
just want
coffee
her to
later,
learn.
and she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything. No. No.
Hmm.
You! How did you get in here?
We really need to...
I don't know what's going on.
Befriending her for this playthrough is going to be very interesting. I'm not sure how easy it will be.
This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with two older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see?
I think she was with her parents, maybe?
Is this the third playthrough? It is, yeah. It's the last playthrough.
That thing she says.
Hope you're well,
I don't know,
Nor.
she seemed sad.
We
Desperate.
should be finished with this playthrough, like,
We still have 2 more
early stream tomorrow?
Let's figure out where to go next.
Like, we won't finish it tonight because we only have, like, 35 minutes left, but we will... We should get a decent distance to the next transmitter. So it shouldn't be too much tomorrow.
We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep.
Yeah, got it.
You're pretty good at this stuff, right?
Good at what? Walking?
No, come on, you know what I mean. You're like athletic, outdoorsy. I trust you to start a fire. Was this like part of what you what you did in the military? This sort of thing?
No, I was only in the army, just long enough to get the right boots for my size. I learned how to make a bed, properly clean a bathroom, but I've been climbing trees since before I could talk.
Got it. Do you, miss it at all?
Miss what? Being in the army? No, I don't. I've never been a big group person. I'm too egomaniacal for that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Cool.
Hey, you doing okay?
You kidding? This is my happy place. Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy, wait up!
Jacob, wait, let's stick together.
He has something. Are you serious? Open up! What is this? Open the gate.
Good night, Nox.
You,
Rest well, sir.
lady, you and Gingerbread here better quit following us. Or bad things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Will you just shut up, dude?
Hey, wait, come on. We helped out your buddy Violet, okay? She was in trouble, and now she's not because of us. And now we need you to open the gate. Maybe we get you out of trouble too? Sound fair?
Violet didn't need you, and neither do I. None of us need you.
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you eat something? And go to hell, also. God, you and your entire freak show crew.
God, somebody's parents must have read the wrong books, because that kid's a prick.
Yes, he's... Ugh! God, that was annoying. We just got in here 2 minutes earlier. Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
So, Gingerbread, what's...
Oh, yeah, that. It's, This is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Jeez, that really sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sucked. But, whatever. They're kids, I'm an adult. It's fine. Yeah, they can laugh all they want. I don't have homework.
Good homework.
Okay. Whew, okay. That's the ranger station. So, you're welcome. Jesus, what happened here? Looks like Parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance?
It's kind of unsettling, seeing the little ceremonies of people devoted to things inscrutable.
Ranger! Are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point, you know?
Yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
No, I mean, it's all right. We couldn't have known she was gonna leave. There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the ranger's walkie. Spectacular.
Well, we're here. There has to be something useful we can borrow.
All right, positive attitude. Positive attitude. Let's will something good into existence here.
Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, hopefully.
We might actually make it to the next transmitter before the
You
end.
said you were barely in the army? Sorry, it just reminded me. Did you know I actually met your dad once? In high school. This is years ago. Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line. And the clerk asked about you or something. And, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? Is there a story there? Or...
The only story is my mom wanted Anna after some Roman empress that fought with her legion on the front lines. But she left, so my dad could call me whatever he wanted.
Oh. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that you... I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and bag boy that his little girl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now. I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure he's... yeah.
Horseshoe Beach. So we've got Horseshoe Beach and then we've got the area with Charlie and the transmitter. We can't befriend Charlie this time, which means we don't stop Jacob from beating the shit out of him. Whether anything will actually happen, I don't know. Never seen that scene, so...
What they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
Well, Olivia at least seems pretty focused. I just feel like whatever plan they have is baked. She knows what she's doing, or at least why. Or whoever is telling her what to do.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Well, we can't really wait around and see, you know?
Yeah, true. I'm also just trying to remind myself that I too was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. I'm trying to.
You know, I was actually a pretty well-behaved teenager. No real scandals, just some late nights.
I wonder if your folks would say the same.
Hey, wait, there he is. Hey! Ah, damn it!
Stop!
Crap, let's get that asshole!
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
Don't wait for me, just go! Hey, Jacob, you there, buddy? I'll take that as a no.
We have to wait for the call. Right.
Red Rover. Who wants to come over?
Okay, what do you want? I don't really have the time to deal with this right now.
We want to play, while you still can. Tag, tig, tiggy, tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Okay, fine, whatever. If this is what you want.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks, and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20, hot. 19, ooh, hot. Fire.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct.
It's the chimney on the beach.
Sweeper, chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her. Body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Smells good. 15. Hot. 14.
Down here.
Hot.
A chimney. It's a chimney. It has to be.
Correct.
Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave. If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Winner!
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock?
Damn, we made really good time. I really thought these sections took longer. It's another future thing, right, with Rex after this. If I remember correctly.
A shoe. What?
What is left? I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Wait, where?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next.
You can be happy you knew him. Some people, funerals for them, it's like a party. It's a really big party to celebrate the deceased's life.
That's nice. I like that. Or the idea. Why doesn't everyone do that?
Let's throw a party then. When we get home, we'll have a big cricket cake in honor of Lewis.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really... You don't need to hug me. It's fine.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you want.
Ugh, he's moving so slowly. I'm sorry I'm getting mad. I'm sorry. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Nobody talks about how scary funerals can be, huh? This is nothing, kiddo. There's gonna be much worse funerals. You gotta get used to it. Don't look away.
I don't like seeing him alone. Isn't there a way to get him back?
Honey, it's gonna be okay.
No, I want to be with him.
Hey, kiddo, come on. You want to be with him? Wouldn't you miss me? Rex?
Damn it!
What are you doing?
Damn it! I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Mom?
Riley? Riley!
Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. I'm here. I'm okay.
Okay, good. Whew. You were just staring out into the ocean. Didn't blink for a solid minute. Yeah, it was impressive, I'll say. You might want some eye drops, though. Jesus. I wish I had better news, though. Charlie, that kid, got away. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself. So, came back.
Oh, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
Trust me, my lungs do not. The path he was on funnels back to Tatiga Falls. So, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road. Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
Tatiga Falls. There he is, hiding behind the wall.
There he is! Son of a... God, these assholes! Hey, get back here! Hey!
Jacob, get him!
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move.
Ugh, will you just hit him already?
Wait, what?
Hitting me will just piss them off, and you don't want that.
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh.
Shut your trap, guy. Before this gets uglier than it already is.
Oh, like you would do anything. What we're doing tonight is gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Oh, God, you are an asshole.
Takes one to know one.
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
Hey, you better talk to us, kid. What's going on? What's parentage doing?
I don't have to say anything. Besides, this asshole wouldn't understand me anyway. Ow! Hey! Back off!
Do you think if I punt you over the gorge here, would anyone miss this snappy punk idiot from apartment 3B? Would your mother? Everyone in this town knows you're a goddamn mistake.
Christ, dude.
That's...
Shut up.
Kid, you are in over your head here. Believe me. It might not look like it, but we're your only friends right now.
Whatever. Who is she, anyway?
Don't worry about her. Actually, don't even look at her.
We'll ask the questions, kid, okay?
What's going on? It's like a switch flipped and we're living in a surrealist nightmare. And I bet all the money in my pocket, it's completely your fault, so what's going on?
We're making things right. That's what's going on. And tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more?
We don't care. You need to stop whatever you're doing and go home, okay?
I can't stop. You don't understand what's happening here. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that.
Fine, you're coming with us. We're not done yet.
Wait, who's...
Whoa,
Kid, your eyes?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts.
Okay. Now it's the radio thing. We'll pick the other dialogue choices here.
What should we do? We can't just leave him, right? I know I'm hearing a radio signal. Jesus! Are we sure about this?
Oh man, this is not good. What are you?
We are looking now, but we know something again.
What?
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
Was back.
It's not exactly nice, bringing up somebody's past like that. So do me a favor and shut up about my mom and dad.
If you have issues about your upbringing, please contact a mental health professional.
Fucking cold.
We will take whatever we need
Or
to. Your future is our future. Now. No matter what happens.
My future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh man. Okay. There's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep, and not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
I'm jealous. How good does a nap sound right now?
I mean, paradise, but I'm just glad he's okay.
Reap what you sow, buddy. I have little sympathy.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Nothing's changed. Jacob, it's the same as it's been. We plant the transmitters, we stop those kids, we stop the ghosts, we go home and have a shower.
Roger. I placed that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Alright. Calibrate it.
Here we go.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future.
Hey, me too.
We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home.
Yeah, I can, relate.
You're usually very the ends justify the means, so I'm surprised we didn't bring dynamite. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so.
You don't want that. You've never cleaned earthworm guts out from under your fingernails?
I think you know the answer to that is no.
This is taking so long. Let's just go to seafood sales. Please? I know, get used to it. That's your answer to everything, but ugh.
I should have just kept that stupid pen.
Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day, you find 10 years have got behind you. Get out. This waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything worthwhile.
Well, it can also still suck. Which it does.
Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this.
Hey! Check it out! I think I got one!
Almost got him.
Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing?
No, we're throwing it back. Bad enough the guy has a hook in his mouth.
Oh, come on. It's dead.
This is a pretty weird scene, this one.
Mom?
Mom? Find something to hide under.
You know, getting short of time. Maybe we can make it back to the town? And we'll stop at the community center. Should mean that tomorrow's section for this game only takes like an hour and a half or so.
Were you buried alive too?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care.
Yep, co-signed.
We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Oh man, that was brutal.
I really am losing my mind. There's no other explanation.
Then we are losing our minds together. I'll save you a pudding cup in the asylum.
Okay. What is that? Oh, the graffiti. I remember hearing about that in the first playthrough. We did investigate pretty much everything in the first run. Okay, so how many screens is it to get back to town? Like 3? Yeah. 4, actually.
hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. Jacob, he is such a dick. He almost attacked me over some stupid stolen parts.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over.
Stop talking on open air. Shut up.
Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over.
Shut up. Seriously. There is no plan.
But
there is no plan. Bye. Over and out.
Okay, that didn't sound good, right?
No, it doesn't. We're talking about disrupting the transmitter signals with a radio station, which unfortunately could potentially work, which isn't good. Obviously.
Okay, well, how do we stop them?
I don't think we can. Our transmitters just won't be able to compete if it's a genuine station. Olivia's group owns the lease on the community center, and Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're gonna use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night.
Yeah.
You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first, I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friends screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
Hey, if that's the only plan, then fine. We don't really have a lot of time to waffle.
True. God. Okay.
This is where we have to start being more careful with the stuff, Olivia.
You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie, really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right, once. I just don't want my life to be defined by inertia.
It won't be, Jacob. At least not if I'm around to tell the townsfolk your stories. You'll be perceived more like a troll, snatching school children from under bridges.
Oh, good. I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York, really, ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
He is wrong. He might look like you, but he doesn't have your brains.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
Yeah, we made really good time. This should be next to his house.
So, can I ask you the dumbest question in the world? And I mean the dumbest. Dumb. Embarrassing. Throw a sad rock.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because it's dumb. It's the dumbest, but I'm still asking. Do you, want to be friends after this? And, like, just friends. Legit, no prefixes. And not even, like, best friends. More like, it's 3 a.m. I need a cheeseburger and a cherry Danish. Who would join me on this quest?
Yeah, I'm in, but dude, that is not the dumbest question.
Do you want to be my friend? What am I, 9? I'm happy with your answer, but still, it's a dumb question. But I'm still happy. So, we are officially friends without prefixes. What do we call this new friendship?
We'll do what we...
It's a title. For you know, the record?
You already named it perfectly. We are 3 a.m. food friends. That's like a thing. Or rather, we're making it a thing. Right now.
Hell yeah, 3 a.m. food, friends. Yes, thing made. All right, well, let's survive the night, and maybe someday we can get drunk playing mini golf. Hey, I was meaning to ask, when you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for like years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize.
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears.
I genuinely, objectively, without a shred of consideration for politeness, liked it.
Okay, that's pretty good. We got the second one placed and we're nearly at the community center.
Well then, I genuinely, objectively...
Fuck, we made really good time.
...rest of that, appreciate it. I usually just work with scrap metal. I figured, branch out, Jake. It's a work in progress, both the sculpture and the branching. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom, have the world uncover it, See if it was worth the dirty fingernails. Maybe. Maybe. A wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a gentle way.
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here.
It is time for us to stop for the day. We did pretty good. We finished our second playthrough. We got, honestly, like 3/4 of the way through our third playthrough, which I wasn't expecting. Which means we can finish this and then start Medieval 2 tomorrow. Doing good. Can get to use the new scene, the new one. Look, it's me in a Sony TV. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for being here. There would be a schedule on the screen, but I haven't quite worked out where I want to put it yet. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow for the end of Oxenfree 2 and starting Medieval 2, which I've never played before. I've played the first game a lot, but yeah, never played the second one. I've heard people bitch a lot about 2, but again, it's probably not as bad as people make it out to be. Thank you for being here, Noel. I hope you're well. I hope you have a good day, and you'll have the rest of your day will be good too. We are going to go raid into Ath's channel. She is playing Power World for the collab with Lucky and is it Lucky, Jim, Cake, Nova, Saf? And I'm going to join them once I've had my burger. But yeah, well, you see me there. I haven't joined for a while, so we'll go see the Bun and the Cryptid, the Meteor, the Clone, and the annoying fuck. Saf. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow for the rest of this. And